Hello, hello everyone, and welcome to these Saturday sprints. So this is part of Neva's 24-hour sprinting event. I am part 3. In case you're new on my channel, hi, my name is Daniela. I live in Prague, Czech Republic. So here it is 9 a.m. So I'm just waking up, and I do bookish content and travel content mostly, and I read a mix of genres. So yeah, that's for the intro. I just wake up an hour ago, and I tuned in a little bit to Sarah's sprints, who was going before me. I know a lot of the people who are on the playlist are probably asleep if they are in Americas, but in case you're awake, hello and good morning to Europe. Let me know how you're doing today, and let me know what you're up to today. We have a little message from Christina, who was popping in before I head to bed to show some love. So yeah, as I said, a lot of people will be asleep, but that's all right. And Christina sent her a lovely message to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure you subscribe and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, hopefully. And good morning to Kitty. How are things? So I am starting today by feeding myself as usual. So black tea, which I'm running out of, but luckily I still have some. That's like, even though it's already, a bit scorching, I do need my hot drink in the morning. And I'm almost done eating my yogurt bowl. So that's the breakfast. Good morning, Larissa. How are you doing? What is up today? For now, having breakfast, and then I'm gonna run to the shops before the heat gets too bad to get some small things for tomorrow when I will be meeting a booktube friend. Ooh, that is exciting. Yay. Yes, hot tea is necessary for breakfast. Very much. And ironically, I remember when I was in Germany, with school as a teenager, we were at some hotel and they only wanted to give us orange juice, and I was like, where's my tea? Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I just got up, so breakfast first. Yeah, also everyone, feel free to let me know how you slept. If people don't know, we're having a heat wave in Europe with no AC mostly. This night I actually slept the worst I have. In the previous days, I was still sleeping very well. This night it started to be not so great. I mean, I still got maybe 6 hours in the end. But yeah, I went to sleep relatively early. I don't know, maybe 11 or something. And yeah, I had to have all the windows and curtains, everything open, which for one thing, because there's a courtyard with a million windows. And, also my bed is not right at the window. So I'm at an angle, so I feel everyone can just see inside of my apartment. So it just leads to no sense of privacy and safety, which is a bit irrational, but the brain will do what the brain wants to do. And also people were sitting outside chatting after midnight, so I couldn't fall asleep at first. And then I woke up at 4 and the birds were super loud, but the air was really nice at 4. But yeah, then I was okay, I need to get some more sleep, so I'm going to close everything, close the window, so that I can get some peace. And so then I woke up at 8, and I was having a midnight and there was no air in the apartment because, yeah, it's a studio. There's no air flowing. So I have to have the window open like most of the day. Right now it's just a little bit open because right now the sun is going like this. So it would be right on me and the computer. It will slowly go around the corner. So then I can open things up again. So yeah, it's starting to get to me a little bit, but I have a full day of plans today. So and I am waking up thanks to the tea and everything. So we shall manage. So yeah, I will be sprinting until 1 p.m. And then I am going outside, which I was planning to. So I want to go to this queer feminist cafe and bookstore that is closing after this weekend. So I really wanted to go because, for one thing, like, I don't know, I mean, to like kind of support them and go once again before they close. And also they have a lot of books on sale, also drinks on sale. And I asked on Facebook in a group if anyone wants to join. Quite a few people said they would join. So yeah, I'm organizing the little group chat and the meetup. But like, even if people decide to bail, I will still have a grand time like by myself. So if people show up and I will meet some new people, there will be a bonus. But yeah, I'm doing that in the afternoon. So yeah, a full day. But so far I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. So tomorrow, when it's supposed to be like 38 or 40 degrees, I should be able to just hopefully chill. Oh my, don't remind me of the tea they gave us on school trips when I was a kid. Ooh, okay, give me the tea on the tea. It was always rosehip, and they probably never cleaned those pots. It always tasted the same, no matter where. I mean, then you also have like the school cafeteria tea, which was like sickly sweet. These days, I don't put any sweetener in my tea. Back then, when I was a kid, I used to do like one sugar cube. But yeah, that like really like artificial tasting and like sickly sweet tea was also like not it. Good morning, Cleo. I want to start the day with the supermarket run so I can go before the worst of today's heat and before the thunderstorm. Yeah, I stood by at the DM yesterday, so I got some basics. Like I got like my muesli for my yogurt, and I had the muesli with milk for dinner yesterday because I was like, I'm not preparing anything else. And yeah, then I realized I'm also running out of toilet paper, like after I went home, obviously. So I may need to stop by today or tomorrow. We'll be twinning. Yeah. Are we talking grandmas and rose hip tea? I don't know, but suffice to say they were the best teas. Okay. As for my plans for the sprint, we only have 4 days left in the month. So I decided to change tactics when it comes to my reading goals because it is needed. So in order to meet my June goals, I still need to finish 2 books. One of them I unfortunately already halfway through, but the second one I need to start. So the one I'm already halfway through is Don't Touch My Hair by Emma Dabiri, which is a nonfiction all about black hair and all of the, all of the like angles you can look at it and all of the everything that's kind of connected to it, and it's super interesting. And yeah, with this one I'm on page 127, which is a bit over halfway. And then the second book that I haven't started and I need to finish is A Love Song for Ricky Wilde by Tia Williams. I previously really enjoyed 7 Days in June by this author. And so I've been really intrigued about this one. And yeah, it's been a while. And I need to finish these two because of my 3-month goal to read the books that I get within 3 months. So these books I got in March, right? Yeah, so then I had April, May, and June to read. And here we are a few days before the end of the June, but I think we can still make it. So basically, I would like to jump into this one so that I get it going, and then I can be switching between my fiction and nonfiction. With a bit of luck, I should be able to finish both of these. And that also means that I will be pausing my ebook, which is Queen Bee by Juno Dawson, because that's not for any goal. That was just continuing in a series, which I don't have in my goals. Like, obviously, theoretically, I do want to finish some series, but it's not an official goal unless I have the book physically, which I don't have in case of Her Majesty's Royal Queen series. So yeah, those are the reading plans. Otherwise, I will also need to take a shower and get ready to go out later. And I think I will be making a big bowl of salad for lunch. Because yesterday I was making salmon on the stovetop, which was a choice. Because like, it's super hard to air the apartment out of salmon, like in the best of times, let alone in these temperatures. So, usually I like to do pasta salad and also like add like a Beyond Meat patty, but we will see if I can get without that and without turning on the stove at all. We will see. Yes, I'm out of a few household essentials like garbage bags and dishwasher tablet. Yeah, I did buy like dishwasher like cleaning the liquid yesterday. No grandmas involved. Very few days left until the best day of the year. Yes, Team July babies. I mean, this was specifically about your birthday. I was thinking like the whole July, like a few days left till the best month. But yeah, it starts with your birthday, so you get the spotlight. Don't talk to me about my reading in June. Okay. Yeah, my TBR was so derailed in June. Yeah. I have no idea what happened in June. Like, I have to take a look. I have no idea. Okay, I have finished 3 books so far in June. I couldn't name them if I didn't just look at my Goodreads. But yeah, if I end up finishing 5 books, that will be decent, at least. Yes, best month indeed. Yeah. Game Night at Dawn month also. So excited. Yeah. All right. So I guess that's all for the first chatty bit. Also in my description, there is the whole playlist for the whole event. So in case you want to like jump into the playlist, you can go there and go to my sprints from there, or you can just, have it for later. But it is there, and I will also be sharing it later. Start collecting chicken books. Yeah, and all the prompts. Okay, so let's jump into the first sprint. Maybe I want to reread Nettle and Bone for that. Okay. I haven't read it, so I don't know if there are chickens. Perfect. Okay. we're going to do 45 minutes to start with, and we will see how it goes. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. All right, that was our first sprint. Let me know how it went. So I first chatted a little bit online, got caught up with some morning news. Well, not like news, just like a Discord. um, and then I started my book, and I got to page 18 of a love song for Ricky Wilde by Tia Williams. It's starting very well. So we follow the youngest daughter of this super rich family. She's 28. She has sisters who are much older, and she's not really accepted by anyone in the family. They have a funeral home business. She doesn't want to participate in it anymore, and she wants to open up her own flower shop, which is immediately dismissed by everyone in her family. But now she has met a really old lady who came to do a funeral house, and it looks like she's going to invite her to live in her house in Harlem. And it looks like she will have the chance to open up her flower shop. And yeah, it is interesting that like this book actually mentions some of the things that this book also does, like the Harlem Renaissance and yeah, some of the art. Like there is some overlap, so that's cool. So yeah, so far so good. And yeah, that was the whole sprint. Let's see. Oh, there's a demon chicken in Nettle and Bone. That sounds familiar. Like, I probably heard it before from you. Happy sprinting indeed. Finished breakfast, got ready, filmed a video I had forgotten about. Ooh, that's impressive. I'm not even thinking about filming. Now I'm super hot and I will have to go to the shops in the next sprint. Okay, but yeah, amazing that you got it done. Then I will also have to do the cleaning. No. And I just have to accept that if I wanted to do all those things before it gets hot, I should have gotten up at 5 a.m. Yeah. I had breakfast, did my Duolingo, some stretching exercises, and I'm now in the middle of changing my bed sheets. Oh my god. So productive. Very nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the sun to move on. Yeah, I guess it's going around the corner. So I think morning is maybe the worst for me. Like partially because the sun is here, coming here in the morning, and yeah, I don't know. Like often I will start to feel better later in the day, and I think that's also true in these temperatures. Also want to get stuff done before it gets too hot. Yeah, I'm postponing cleaning and stuff like that. Like, not happening. And it's fine. Okay, let's take a look at the first game of the day, which I would suggest to be connections. Again, get our slumpy brains going. I mean, maybe your brain is totally fine. My brain is a little bit warm, maybe. Yeah, seeing the cat hair balls roll around in the flat will not let me postpone cleaning. Yeah, I mean, I also have a lot of dust here, which is not ideal, but I mean, yeah, it should get so much colder in a few days. And then I will also be going away, but yeah, it's like any like appliances, emitting heat. Like my computer is like working super hard At what point I thought it was going to catch fire. And like the thought of vacuum cleaner, no. But yeah, good job. I will just have to do it a few days later. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what do we have? Catwalk, Foxtrot, credit card, collection, boardwalk, designer, envelope, crosswalk, firewalk, income tax, billiard ball, model, short line, decanter, waterworks, barber pole. Okay. I'm feeling. What is decanter? Oh, it's a jug? Okay. I'm feeling like. Well, I'm feeling like these are finance terms. Not sure about a short line, but like short line of credit. I'm going to go for it. No. Okay. How is that not? Okay. Yeah, I will have to use the big computer for editing later. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. And mine is old, so it's very hot. Someone is going hard on the walk, red herring. Well, crosswalk is striped, the barber pole too, right? Barber pole. Oh yeah, barber pole. Okay, I was thinking about something else. Yeah. And billiard ball is also kind of striped. I mean, is this very wrong? Like, is it too obvious? Maybe, but like, sometimes it's obvious. Okay, no. Okay. We also have like cat and fox, but we also have like boar. Bo- is that how you spell it? I think it is. Boar and Is that another red herring? Mm. I mean, barb is some sort of fish. But I'm not sure. That seems very random. Yeah, no. Oh my god. What's happening? Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Wait, we also have like trout, canter. Is that a horse term? Yeah, it is. Elope? I mean, we have like a bunch of walks. Yeah. Designer and model might be a good direction. Designer and model. Coming back and hearing someone talk is creepy. Well, why, thank you. But yeah, I've definitely been there. Especially like when I forget I'm watching someone sprints and they go on a really long sprint and then they're back in like hour and a half and suddenly someone starts talking. Catwalk. Yeah, for that you will need one of those one of the walks. What is lope? I'm so lost today. Ah, okay, it is a thing. Lope, like a horse thing. Okay, what's the fourth one? Like, okay, horse ways of walking. Walk, trot, canter, and gallop. Hello, Charlotte. Good morning. Designer model catwalk collection. Maybe. Okay, that's a possibility. Just back from the supermarket. Well, everyone went to the supermarket this morning. I didn't, but yeah. You all went to a different supermarket. I mean, different like individual. Maybe the same brand. I don't know. Designer model collection catwalk. Okay, that's second vote for this. Yeah, that will probably be the one. Okay, let's do it. Designer model collection catwalk. Yeah, components of a fashion show. Yeah. The button on my top was open for who knows how long, so I was actually flashing my bra. I mean, it is okay. It is not. It's just a piece of clothing. It is not obscene. People will live. Hello, good morning, Barbara. How is it going? Very sexy Clio. I mean, I bet. I'd go with Firewalk. That's the only one that's not a word. I mean, I was looking up what is Firewalk, and it said like, it's the ancient practice of walking barefoot across a bed of hot embers of stones. So, like technically, it's a word, but a weird one. Yeah. Credit card also has a stripe. Oh my god, that's right. Because like in the olden days, you used to like swipe. I don't think I've ever done it. We had a meetup in the same supermarket secretly. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that's what's happening in your part of Europe. So maybe crosswalk, barber pole, billiard pole, and credit card. Yeah, we haven't tried the we haven't tried the striped things, so that's a possibility. My supermarket all of a sudden has a wall where there wasn't one, and the cards are in different places now. So disorienting. Yeah, I hate that. Like, and randomly adding a wall. Okay, that sounds like something from a sci-fi. There's a walk in every set of four, right? Has to be. Probably when it wasn't a set. Monopoly. Okay, tell me more because I've never played it. So anytime there's Monopoly, I hate it. Yes, Kitty. I hate it because I have no idea. We used to have like a Czech version, kind of, which was about horse racing. Ironically, that one I like, but I've never played in Monopoly, and they do it so often. And yeah, I think like once I got it kind of by accident, but my brain is going, here come the waterworks, as if that is useful input. Okay, let's do the stripe thing, right? Crosswalk, barber pole, credit card. Things that are strong. Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed. Yay! Commonly striped things. Okay, good job. Ooh, I was obsessed with the horse Monopoly. Dostihy a sásky. Yes. Trust the kitty. I do. I really do. Sometimes. Waterworks is a Monopoly space, but that really is the only thing. Okay. I'm confused about the income tax because maybe it's something like American. I mean, like something specifically about the American income tax. Hmm. Waterworks, boardwalk, envelope. Oh yeah, we were supposed to try the horse things. It is Monopoly, just try it. No. Maybe income tax can be linked to Monopoly. And the horse walk. Okay, so the horse thing was trot, lope, walk, and canter. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, so Charlotte was right, but like firewalk is a word. Like I looked it up, so it wasn't like entirely clear which walk to use. But yeah, this one I saw coming, because I saw the trot and canter. Okay, so this is Monopoly. Okay, and it's yellow. Like no, it's not the easiest. Oh my god. Boardwalk, income tax, short line, waterworks. Yeah, that's just very confusing if you've never played it. Yup. Maybe you can get Monopoly and we can play it instead of Labyrinth when we come visit. Just kidding. The Monopoly one being the yellow one. Yes, laughing at me. Hell no. Well, I tried. I mean, I've played the Belgian one. Well, is the different? It seems that like you're, proficient enough. If you want to stop being my friend, there are easier ways than playing Monopoly with me. Ooh. Good to know, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'm like a horrible, like, I don't love to lose a game, obviously. But I think most of the time I'm not like horribly bitter about it. Unless it's like unfair in some way, then we might have a problem. The locations mentioned on the board change. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in the horse racing one, you just have like what, like parking or like hospital maybe. I don't really remember, but like we played some years ago. But yeah, maybe like 5 years ago with my niece. No, I really hate capitalism game with a passion. But it's kind of cool, like kind of sad. Okay. I don't know about that. Short line is apparently one of the stations. Okay. As long as it didn't have Meat Factory. I love games and don't mind to lose, but we got Monopoly on Nintendo. And it made me furious. Never played it again. It was so rigged. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with the horse racing, it like everything depends on like the luck in the first few rounds, like how many horses and the stables you can actually get. First base on the Belgian one is in my city. Cool. Okay. Nice. The whole point of Monopoly is that it is rigged because it was designed to show people how bad capitalism is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The game is rigged, for sure. For sure. All right. That took some time. Look up the history. Well, maybe I will, but I also don't want to get too distracted. Sounds like bad Monopoly players. Ah. All right. So let's jump into our second sprint. We have 45 minutes again. So good luck, and I'll talk to you in 45. All right, how did this sprint go? Let me know what you did. So first I was doing some correspondence because I'm going to a cafe and bookstore in the afternoon, and I just asked in a Facebook group if anyone wants to join me, and so multiple people said they would. So I was like, okay, let's make a group chat. So first I made like a Facebook Messenger group chat, but that didn't work because like I was just unable to send the link. Like whenever I sent the link, it didn't work. And then the chat support was like, oh yeah, it might not work on your account. So like, too bad. So yeah, Facebook Messenger just wasn't working. So I was like, okay, let's make a WhatsApp group, which is working fine, except for the fact that like people are joining, popping in, and I can't share the history with them. And yeah, this morning some people are already bailing, which is not surprising. But then new people were messaging that they wanted in the group, and then one girl told me that I could like pin a message so that maybe new people could see that even though they can't see the history. So I tried that, and apparently they still don't see that. So it's just a lot of correspondence, and yeah, I think in the end it will be like I will be surprised if people actually show up, but like that's totally fine. Like I was just like, if I meet new people, then cool. If not, then not. But now it's this whole organization thing and a lot of communication. But it's fine. At least I'm gaining some experience with like how hard the platforms are making it for like to make a simple group chat and to organize something. So yeah. So that's that. Other than that, I made it to page 34 of Love Song for Ricky Wilde. So it's going very well. She just met a mystery man in a garden. And yeah, so far enjoying it. So it's going well. And the sun moved around the corner, so now okay, I can have things open, which is much nicer. All right, let's see. No one plays Monopoly according to the actual rules. I wanted to gasp, but then I was like, I also don't follow rules if I think they are dumb. So if the actual rules are dumb, then I get it. But yeah, I don't know what the rules are. But it was rigged in a way that when I rolled the digital die, I always ended up on bad places or on other players' one. Got no good rolls for about 2 rounds. That has nothing to do with capitalism. Yeah, that's hilarious. Like, a digital dice can definitely be rigged. Like, if you had a physical one, like, that can still be rigged, but you would probably, like, notice very quickly. And with normal dice, you can just blame your hand. But yeah, this is funny that the digital die was rigged. If for nothing else, only because it can be rigged that way with real life dice. Yeah. Hello, Paula. Good morning. Hi, Daniela and Chen, popping in to hug the like button. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Back from the shops with time to spare. Really nice. Good job. Put away groceries and have turned on Bones to watch. After this episode, I'll be starting my book. Okay, cool. Listen to The House Witch number 3. Are pinned messages visible for all? Well, that's the thing. Like, I can't find anything in the settings about, like, well, for one thing, the history, but yeah, I don't see a like setting about that. How to make a pinned message visible to everyone. What's up? Chat. Yeah. It said that, like, yeah, it should be visible, but apparently it's not. Yeah. Users cannot see a pinned message if they join the group after the message was pinned. Well, that's not the case. There's also the group description. Okay, that might be a good shout. Damn it. Why is it so hard? Next step is cleaning, yay. And then I will just lie down the rest of the day. Sounds amazing. I finished changing the bed sheets and I have been doing some coloring by number on my tablet. Very nice. I had breakfast, now gotta read my book because I want to return it to library tomorrow. Well, good luck. You can do it. I don't see any pinned messages here. Yeah, I'm not talking about this chat. This is like a separate WhatsApp group, like for Prague people. So, yeah, a different convo. But I also don't think I've ever pinned a message on a live stream. I have on a video, but all right, let's look at another game. And I'm thinking Vandal. To get some tunes in. It's like super quiet, like in the house and in the whole courtyard. I'm thinking like maybe people like really escaped somewhere, or they are just sleeping. That's also possible. But yeah. Wait. I don't think I've ever tried to pin a message on WhatsApp, so no idea. Yeah. It still sounds like Discord would solve your problems. No, it wouldn't. Like, I'm not inviting random people who might not use Discord into some Discord server for just one meetup. Like, no. That would be so weird. Like, Discord is for, like, communities. But, yeah. Okay, so we have a song from 2004, which has 1.3 billion views. Wow. And it's easy. Let's hear it. So I'm thinking it's lonely, which the year might be correct. I'm thinking it's lonely. Lonely. I miss the lonely. Yeah, it's lonely. Good job, me. Yeah, okay, the voice cover was like this. Okay, that sounds a bit scary, but yeah. Okay, since we got it that quickly, let's also look at Bottle. So we have the musical ones done. No, I could have just have it on the same tab, but I chose not to. So okay, here we go. Well, I got off all the meta crap, so I use Discord for all of that communication stuff. Yeah, but I still like Facebook is the place where I meet the people, like where the Facebook groups are. Like otherwise we wouldn't know of each other. So meta might be crap, but for like community involvement, like especially the local one, it is so far unbeatable. Also, all the like swap groups and like buy nothing groups, that's working really well. It was just like if their dumb messenger would work. that would solve it, but it wasn't. So wow, that was impressive, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah, well, I was thinking that like about the year 2004, I might feel confident because I mean I was 13 and watching the Czech music shows, And yeah, this one was like really popular. Okay, Spottle. So we're guessing a music artist. First one is random, so let's do Hosier. All right. Debut earlier than 2014, but not that much. Indeed, solo. Indeed, another man. Oh well. So, solo man, a bit before 2014, who's not from Europe, a bit more popular than 128. I'm going to guess Timberlake. No, that's way too far. But we have the US, so and it's not pop and it's not folk. Yeah, I'm always a bit hazy on who appeared like in the early 2010s. So if you have any ideas, another round of name a man. Ed Sheeran is British. I don't know what he would count as. Probably pop. But yeah, he's British. Yeah, could be rock, could be metal, could be R&B, could be rap, hip hop, country, alternative, all kinds of things. Solo rocker, yeah, not that many maybe. Maybe it will be more like R&B or hip hop, or also there's also electronic. Now I have Lonely stuck in my head. Would be funny if like it was the same artist for Bendel and Spottle one day. What are men, right? Compared to rocks and mountains. I bet that they dominate the music world according to this game. Yeah. I complained about this one to a male friend, and he was like, "There was a woman just like a few days ago." But yeah, yeah, sometimes there is like a streak of men. Yeah, I can't think of any man. There was one moment, yeah, I love that. Because like then there are also like bands, and the bands are usually also male. But yeah, it was hilarious. And he's the type of person who would usually call out that type of shit, so then it's even more hilarious. Like okay. Never heard that when I work for equal opportunity. Can we think of rappers? Yeah, I was thinking like 50 Cent older, Jay-Z older, Lil Nas X younger, that are not like Eminem and Tupac, which is definitely wrong decade. Yes. As I said, like the 2010s, it's a mystery. Like, what was I doing? Drake or something. I think that will be also too old. Okay, it's close-ish. So between 2009 and 2014, and we got hip hop right. And also apparently he's Canadian. Okay. But yeah, hip hoppers. Male hip hoppers. Do 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 do. Yes, that was definitely when I was a teenager. And Drake is number one. Yes, that's always surprising. Like, how? Why? Yeah, I thought he was Canadian, but wasn't sure. I mean, we don't have good tips right now, so any tips go. Everyone is flabbergasted. I'm sure it's way older than that. Yep, yep. There is still Lil Peep, but that's newer. Yeah, a bit newer. Like Post Malone is also hip hop, I think. Yeah, but newer. Mm-hmm. If I know a hip hop man, he is number one popularity. Okay. Hip hop from around 2010 is completely empty for me, right? I was in a very different bubble because that was when I started college. So I was listening to like Czech Underground and stuff like that. Okay. Well, let's do Akon just for fun. Actually classify it as R&B, okay. Yeah, I guess. But no, that they didn't tell us anything else about the timing. No. Looking for inspo. Looking at Hip Hop Man, and I'm just like, who are these people? I was vibing on Tomasz Klus and then club music. I won't comment on Tomasz Klus. But yeah, I was not a fan. And in the club. Yeah, maybe it's someone I don't know. So maybe we can just shoot random shots. Lil Wayne. That's a That's someone very old. Okay. Yeah. But it's hip hop. No. Imagine if I just like guess someone I don't even know and it was the one. Tyler, the Creator, is hip hop, right? That's so close. So it's before 2011. Who is the guy from the song I Think You're Crazy? I don't know. Or like Kanye West, how long has he been around? I think longer. No. Such a typical response to magic rules. Oh my god, I know. I just never, yeah. Like, there was something bugging me about him, but like, don't want to yak on your yum. Never made me feel bad about it. Loved his music. Never listened to new stuff though. Lost interest. Yeah, I think we all have someone like that. That like, it's kind of our faves, but other people just don't get it. Ty Dolla Sign. I'll be reading them signs. You're kidding. Like, I've seen him in the list. But I wasn't fully aware he was a hip hopper. But he was the yeah, he was Ariana Grande's boyfriend and then he died. Okay. Never heard. Yeah, I don't really listen to him. I just know him because I was into Ariana. Don't know that guy. Never heard of the man. He's not number one. Yeah, he's not. Okay. So we had one win and one lose. One loss with the music. That's solid. All right. I'm thinking about my next steps. I don't know if I should have a shower already or have it later. I actually probably could make the salad now and have the shower later probably. So yeah, in that case, I will probably do a longer sprint so I can potentially make the salad and also eat it. I'm not like super hungry yet, but like I had breakfast at like 9, so if I'm losing my appetite, that's not good. But I guess by the time I cook it, I might get hungry. What's the first word? But the storm prediction has moved from 2 to 7. Yeah, we have no chance of storm until Monday. And still, like, for the past few weeks, like whenever there was a storm somewhere, it didn't reach Prague, so I'm not very hopeful. Timing, right? That's the kind of thing that, like, when I'm watching streams, I can understand the typos, but when I'm on the stream, my brain just can't. So, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a 60-minute sprint, which then would make it the last sprint. But we will still have time to chat and maybe play something else, I guess. Yeah. It's very unusual for me to like have a fixed ending of sprints, you know? Usually it's like whatever. We will see. But yeah, I do need to end at 1. So thank you, Kitty, for translating. I don't want another storm because then it's just warm and humid. Well, sometimes it brings like a colder air. Well, it's already warm and humid. Yeah. Well, okay, let's jump into it. I will make lunch. And I mean, I guess because like I will make a salad, I don't have to eat it immediately if I don't feel like it. So yeah, let's just do it. So yeah, let's go and we'll talk again in an hour. All right. And that was the last sprint of this part. I just finished eating lunch. So yeah, I did make a pasta salad because originally I thought I wouldn't be putting the stove on, but then I was like, I want some pasta in my salad. So I did turn the stove on. Now I'm very sweaty, but it's fine. Salad was delicious. It was, yeah, the pasta, spinach, some fresh basil, apple, bell pepper, mozzarella, and that might be it. Because yeah, I decided against also making the Beyond Meat patty because the pasta is like odorless, whereas like the Beyond Meat patty would be so hard to air out right now. So yeah, so it would smell here the whole day. So yeah, that was my pasta salad. That was basically the whole sprint. I don't know how it always takes such a long time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is not the colder air time yet. You'll get that next week. Yeah. Finish the cleaning. Also 25% into Blood of Dragons. Things are going well. Amazing. Yay. Good job. Okay, Boozy actually sharing a room with me. Now the cleaning is done. I count that as a good sign on the way to forgiveness. I mean, yeah, I'm sure she will be fine. Quarter into House Witch 3. Awesome. Well, my final reading update. I didn't read anything this sprint, so my final reading update is that I made it to page 34 of A Love Song for Ricky Wilde. So that's decent progress. And no progress in Don't Touch My Hair, but that's fine. We will, yeah, fingers crossed we can still finish it until the month is over. Hi, Neva.
Good morning.
Hi. Did you manage to get some sleep?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good. Because yeah, I was thinking like that is intense that like you started and then you are on again
Yeah,
after this.
I got a couple hours of sleep, so I'm good.
Okay, that sounds good. And what are you focusing on this round?
I'm gonna attempt to finish Blood Like Magic.
Okay.
I only have a few hours left, I think, at the speed I'm listening to the audiobook at, so I'm gonna try to finish it. I would like to get it done by the end of the weekend. It doesn't necessarily have to be done like today, but I would like to get as far as I can today.
Yeah, I mean, you probably can. And are you doing it with diamond painting? Also,
Yes. Currently, I'm working on this super small diamond painting. I don't have a sticker for it, but it's like a Darth Vader, like a colorful Darth Vader one. Um,
ooh.
which I'm finishing this section that I'm on, and then I'll switch it to something else. So I'm just not sure what yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, sounds fun. Wait, what? Because they're not showing in July? I don't know what that relates to. It's like a message is missing. So, did you say something naughty, Cleo, that YouTube hit? Maybe. I mean, YouTube hides like all kinds of messages, so
Yeah, they do.
uh, sometimes it's funny. But yeah, we are going through a heat wave here, so everything is very sweaty. But yeah, hanging in there. So I might be able to be in the chat of yours, but I will be getting ready to head out actually to escape my apartment. So yeah, I might be around, but not on the screen. I said something before. Yes. Okay. What was it? Is it on YouTube? Like if I do live chat. I still only see the quadra into House Witch 3, and then yeah.
Yeah, Paco said that his like I could see his comment on StreamYard's end yesterday,
Hmm.
but he said that it disappeared for him. So I don't know what YouTube and StreamYard are doing.
Hmm.
They're like not communicating with each other or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Also, like a couple of days ago, I was doing sprints, and like in the first 20 minutes, three different spammers appear, and they were like, you know, wallpapering the chat. And
Yeah.
I had subscribers only on, but they apparently like subscribed, and it was maybe this like either the same account, or like this, yeah, or like bots. So
Yeah.
in the end, I had to switch to like subscribe for 1 hour, which isn't very friendly to new people, but
Right. Yeah. I've had to increase it before from like because I think automatically I have it set for like you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes or something, like the lowest one. And I definitely had to increase it before because it seems like they're getting smarter.
yeah. I mean, the shortest one is like any duration, which I had on,
Yeah.
and then I had it like 1 minute, which still wasn't enough. So then uh, yeah, and then someone showed up and it looked like a regular person, but then they started being weird. So
Right.
yeah, but yeah, it was it has been really calm today, so maybe it was just some weird eruption. Okay, we lost that comment forever, but I guess that's fine. Okay, we still have some time, so maybe we could look at a bookish game if you're game. We have one that has two parts. Uh, now I can't find it. Okay, I get it. All right, so we have the book Idol, and one is guessing the cover. So let's see. Okay, so we have a book that is from 2023. It's a horror, and it has 418 pages. Black and
It looks
red.
how to sell a haunted house.
Oh yeah, that might be. I was thinking that maybe it would it would be Grady Hendrix because he just has a lot. How to sell a haunted house. Yay! Good job. That was quick. Good morning, Robin. I just found you. I'm reading Healing Her Amish Heart by Joanne Brown. I hope you're enjoying it. We're just playing a bookish game, so we just guessed the cover, and now we're going to guess a book based on some clues. So, published in 2023, it's a historical fiction and it has 329 pages. And the first uh, prompt is gross. Gross. Historical fiction. I don't read that much historical fiction, to be honest.
I don't either.
Hmm.
Mostly because I just haven't found any that I actually enjoy, honestly.
I mean, I've definitely enjoyed some. Like recently, I read, lessons in chemistry. That's like historical. That's like from the maybe second half of the 20th century. Seems to be my jam more than like further history.
Right.
Okay, anyone has any guesses? Where are the historical fiction readers? Like one time it was the V issue up one. I enjoy some historical fiction, but nothing yet. All right, let's reveal the next one. Witch. Crows and a witch. And it's a pretty short book, like for historical fiction, I feel like.
Yeah.
It could also be young adult, theoretically. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. And like just one witch. Is it just one witch for like some Anne Boleyn stuff? I mean, right now I'm reading, you know, Queen Bee, but I don't know that there are any crows. Mm, and I don't know any specific other titles. Okay, let's see. Cottage. That goes with the witch. Okay. Well, the crows are in the tower. I'm only useful when things are about fantasy. Yeah, but then you are very useful. I mean, Kizzy, if you have some title ideas. What if I just look up crows? Feast for crows, not that one. Six of crows, also no. Hmm. But there was like the Veronica Roth one. Which is not here. To clutch a razor. That's an interesting title. Hmm. Cottage Crows, which sounds very generic fantasy. Yeah. Okay, let's skip. Violet on the cover, or mm, maybe I don't know it. Like a purple cover. Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Kate. Is the main character Kate? Is the author Kate? There is a book where the main character is called Violet, but I think it's newer. Mm-hmm. Wow. Last space for guesses. Kate Quinn. I don't really know her. The Okay, so we have either the Briar Club or the Rose Gold. Nothing in my want to read that fits, I don't think. The rose gold reminds me of Violet, but maybe the first one sounds more familiar. The Briar Club. Like, I think I've seen that around. Okay, should we just guess one of these? I guess we don't have any better guesses. Oh my god! And I've heard about this. Wayward by Amelia Hart.
And I've heard about it, but I don't know anything about the actual book.
Hmm.
Like I've heard people talk about like how good it is, but I've not heard anyone talk about the actual book.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I've heard people talk about the book, but I don't know what it's actually. I don't think I've actually heard anyone give me a description of it. I think they've talked about like how much they liked it or their rating or whatever. But I don't actually know anything about the book.
if it's the right one, I'm thinking, like, weren't people saying it's like intense or like some horror elements maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
But like, I totally wasn't thinking anything like that, and I also wasn't fully aware that it's like historical fiction. I thought it was more like horror.
Honestly, me too. I thought it was like fantasy horror almost. Like I guess I didn't realize it was historical fiction either.
Yeah. I mean, there's a witch, so I guess it's like historical fiction, like historical fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Well, all right. The cover is really stunning too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's the synopsis. 3 women from the same bloodline across 5 centuries each face persecution by men who fear them. Bound by a wild connection to nature, they must reclaim their power to survive. I mean, it sounds really good.
It does sound good, yeah.
And yeah, apparently we are in 5 different centuries. Yeah, that was a witch book. Well, it indeed was not on my want to read, but well, maybe it should be. right now, I'm considering adding it. But yeah, my want to read list is too long for the fact that I'm trying to keep my TBR under 10. And I'm going to a bookstore today, and I'm scared because it's like a queer and feminist bookstore that's closing, so everything is discounted. So I'm like, I should put some boundaries for myself, like 3 books max or something like that. Well, all right, we only have a couple minutes left. My want to read is 500 long. Yeah, I declutter it a couple of times. One time on a live, I think, but that was a while ago. So now it's at 259, which, you know, it's decreased. Same, Cleo.
Yeah, mine's really long. And I've actually gone through and like cleaned it up some just because it changes, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there were definitely books on there that I'm like, I don't want to like either I don't want to read it any longer, or sometimes I look at my want to read list and I'm like, why did I ever put this book on here?
For me, it's more like I forget why I even added it.
Yeah, like that's that happens to me a lot because I feel like I'm such a mood reader that it's the covers that get me. So if somebody like if I see a book that has like a beautiful cover, I'll be like, oh, I have to read this, and then I'll find out later what it's about, and I'm like, I don't actually want to read this.
Yeah, for me, like sometimes like people sell the books really well, in reviews, or I add it because of specific rep, which I forget about. So sometimes it helps that there are the tags.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes the interests just change. But all right, I guess we can be wrapping up here soon. Are you ready to go on?
I'm ready.
Okay, so the playlist link is in the description, so you can go there, or I will also pop in the direct link for Neva's Prints in the description. So you can go there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Neva, for having me again.
Of course, friend. Thanks for being here.
And yeah, everyone, have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you some other time. Okay, bye.